Time to do a little finish work on the Cort, and need to swap out the old Pegasus here, and get my old pickup holder back on the Cort. I just shot picks all over the floor. I thought I was in trouble, so I was getting down to my last two new white picks. So I went digging through some old used picks, found some that were worthwhile, but and I found a brand new package. Well, fender meat. Let's throw that in the box. I just saw today that PB's putting out picks again. Like back before I ever owned a guitar, but I really wanted one, I'd go to the local music store and you know, worship the guitars that were on the wall. I fell in love with I think it was Ibanez DT 250 or something. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. It was this pointy red guitar with a red fretboard. It was all red. Red on red. And man, I wanted that. It was $475 in like mid 80s. Might have been early 80s. Early to mid 80s. I really tried hard to get my parents to loan me some money to get that guitar. They're like, what you really should do is, you know, learn to save your money. Save that money. That's 1988, well, before 88. 80s bucks. So it was a pretty pricey guitar, I guess. Yeah, I had a paper route, and I think we'd get 50 a month, and I shared it with my sister, so we'd take turns. So $25 a month. If I didn't spend anything at all that I earned for like what? How many years is that? 4 months per 100. So 4 times 4 is 16. 17, 18, 19. Almost 2 years. Year and a half. Yeah. When you're a kid, time passes a lot slower. The older you get, faster time passes. I have a theory that that's, you know, partly because, like, if you're, say, 5 years old, you go to 10 years old, up until the point of you were 5, that was your entire life. 5 years is your whole life. And then this is twice your life by the time you're to 10. And go to 15 from 10, that's, you know, half of your life. And if you compared that to somebody that's like 30, that'd be 15 more years. It's like that. You go and look at like our years. I'm 52. let's say 50. You know, 1 year is 1/50th of my life. Whereas a 10-year-old, that's a tenth of their life. Five years is what? Half their life, but it's only, what's a tenth of our life? I don't know. But yeah, it kind of scales inversely until the point it's like, at my age, a year is like, you get a few things that it's like, what, a year passed? When I was a kid, a year was like a lifetime. Anyway, yeah. Really wanted that sucker. I couldn't get that, but I could afford a red PV pick. It was like red with white letters. Peevely. I thought it was Peevely. I thought that was cool as hell. So I bought that pick and had it at home. That was the start of my dream. Owning my own pick. Felt like my strap was funky. Gonna do my intro music. Okay, that's, must have got it. I'd love to get a new red PV pick. But it looks like they don't have the nice, like, not really Coca-Cola red. Well, actually, about like a Coke box red with white letters. I've always liked red and white. Loved Eddie Van Halen's guitar. It was red and white. Just red with white accents or stripes. Looks real good. Cars and all kinds of things. This was my first real guitar. I was just, you know, I wanted to get it back together again. But, about the time I, got the DiMarzio working again, I started to get a little bit excited. And man, once I got her all together and played her, oh. When I first got it going again, I had the Path Pro in there that I'd installed in the, I don't know, sometime early 2000s. But it just didn't have the drive. It sounded good, but I like to be able to go from hard to play with this brace on, but reasonably clean to just trash. And this is gonna be in overdrive. If I turn up the speaker box, it'll actually start feeding back a little bit. And yeah, the PAF Pro didn't have that. Of course, I could turn up the gain on the amp, but then you lose some of the clarity on bottom end. It's always a balance. I really like with the new. Okay, gotta put this back on again. Oh no. Hair that keeps tickling my nose. So, back when I first got the DiMarzio, and it was all like happening late 80s, early 90s. I got that, and I guess it was 91. I got my 5150. And I went from like a little modified PV practice amp from a pawn shop that I'd done all kinds of stuff to. Excuse me. To, a real amp, a 5150. Tubes, real tubes. And, yeah, I learned some things. That's actually why one of the main reasons I pulled out the electronics that were in this is this built-in preamp did not play well with the 5150. But anyway, before I go down that rabbit hole, I was just going to say I really like I got a 6505 MH. 6505 was the continuation of the 5150 after the Peavey and Eddie Van Halen broke up the licensing. They kept producing the amp under, I think it's like Hartley Peavey's birthday or something. I don't know. I don't remember what 6505 stands for. I was never too much interested in them because, well, I had a 5150. But anyway, I found out about the 6505 MH, and I was really needing to downsize because I got, big wall of speakers that I couldn't really use in the house. And I also wanted to be able to put music on the computer and stuff. This has, some built-in things for that. But it's supposed to have the same preamp circuitry as 5150. But one thing that I always wanted to do to my 5150 was mod it to put the turn off crunch or something. Well, there was a couple of buttons on the amp that you could only switch by hitting the buttons on the amp. They weren't on the floor switches, but they not only did they add a way to switch to the cleanest channel, but they also seem to have boosted the clean channel a little bit, which helps because, a lot of times you back off the gain a little bit when you're playing clean. And if you've been playing loud, then you need to make it louder, but without increasing gain. So yeah, anyway, that's just... So that's the one I usually play. That's half volume. On here. There's the clean channel. On the clean channel, you can give it a little more gain back in than you would on the other one, and still be fairly clean. Yeah, I really love that feature of the 6505 MH, the mini head. It's also nice that they give it some built-in reverb. I was used to having that reverb on my practice amp. Then I got the 5150 and it's just like in your face, instant response, and no reverb to kind of help fudge. Little reverb, you can be a little bit sloppy and it still sounds good. Without that, every little thing you do stands out. Banana. Let's do this little job real quick. I need to blow my nose. Driving me crazy. If that doesn't do it, I'll have to get some tweezers and go after it seriously. Let's see. I like these pick holders, but darn if they don't they always fall off. Okay, not always, but maybe not literally. Times like this, I wish I had fingernails. Gummy stuff. Boy, if only this side of the sticky tape would work as well as that side. Because that never wants to come off. Do I have a flathead over here? Take boogers. All I want for Christmas is a fancy new knob. It looks better than this one. I bought several knobs while I was getting together parts for all these projects. Because my favorite knobs were from the 90s and they were beat to hell. You couldn't get the exact same type that I liked. And so I decided to get some that would maybe match the guitars and stuff. And I bought new pots. And then when I went to install a new pot in the red kramer I built recently, realized the pots that I bought didn't fit any of the knobs that I bought. So yeah, if you get CTS pots or Born pots, be aware they may need different knobs. And then I got this pot in the early 2000s for this guitar, but after I got it home, I realized it was a solid shaft. I didn't have any solid shaft knobs. So it's been sitting in a box until a couple of days ago. Like 12 to 20 years, somewhere there. Some people use big triangle picks. These are spludgers. The spludger. Sounds like something in a Quidditch match in Harry Potter. Bludger. Watch out for the bludgers, Harry. T-Rex extra thick double-sided tape. Who was it that did Godzilla? The song wasn't T-Rex. I don't remember exactly. But yeah. Okay. So, well, gotta get stuck out here first. Strong, clear, all weather. That sounds like what I need. Let's get it out of the... Yeah. God damn it. Now I'm no weightlifter, but I'm not weak. What the hell? Jesus freaking Christ. Well, it can stick to something, that's for damn sure. Clean and dry mounting surfaces, cut and apply tape horizontally to object. Positioning tape to allow for even distribution of weight. With liner still attached, further press it to the object. Remove liner and press object. Hold it for 30 seconds. Temperature range, negative 40 degrees to 200 degrees. Well, in Kansas, it can get below 40. Never gets above 200. But try not to put my guitars outside below freezing if I can help it. Okay, I want this down about there. So, straight to go about there. Could have it here, but that's a little bit too close. Actually, I'll put it on this first. Then I'll know that it's going to line up on here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Might as well get some jogging in. All right. Now, put this in plane position. Up there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 9, 30, 1, 32, 33, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40. That'll do it. Blob of hair. Feels very secure. Let's start feeding it picks. I think it can hold about 6. I just been 5 or 6. 5. Could put one here for like thins. Pull it out. You know, put it on the opposite side. That you, honey? Sounds like Gypsy Doll. Let's find out. You played it with some wine? Got removed. Okay, not sure what it said. I missed. It wasn't about the grocery thing because I heard you say that.
I want to tell this to make myself some lunch.
What you making?
Chicken salsa.
French fries? And then French fries? Okay, let's get soldering iron started. I'm gonna need a start. Is it already out here? Oh, I don't see my solder. Let me go wet my sponge. Probably didn't do it all at once on your grill. What's that? Hmm. I found it. I'd put it in the wrong drawer. This should be a Pegasus bridge, yeah, and not a trembucker. With that getting stuck to anything else. If I don't keep it on the package, it's going to get in a drawer somewhere and stick to a bunch of stuff and won't remember what it is, etc., etc. These are handy little magnetic pads. I got a bigger one, so I'm going to put this one back in the screwdriver case. Box in case I have to throw some parts in. So outside of the pole to the outside of that pole is 2 1/8. Outside of this pole to the outside of that pole is 2 1/4. Maybe 5/16. Yeah. This is a trembucker. This one's not. And I need a little thing. I'll be back. Hi. Oh. You can put them in the thing. Say put them in the vitamizer. Huh? Oh, okay. There you go. Oh shoot, I was wondering what was hot over there. I had my hand right above the soldering iron. Forgot it was on. Forgot it was there. Forgot everything. Oakley dokley. Red and white is hot, and I mean together, and black is hot. Excuse me, Seymour. Wiring for pickup models. This does not say what a Pegasus is. Oh, I think it's going to be the same. Just standard bridge. Bear and green. Okay. Red and white together. Okay. Red and white go together. Green and ground go together. Or green and bare are the ground. And black is hot. So I could have opened up the guitar and looked at the one that's in there, but I'm trying to get the this thing done first. Seems like we should use white tubing for the Pegasus. Coca-Cola. I don't think that's actually soldered. Or tinned or anything. Boy, these are not wanting to tin. There'll be some gunk on them or something. That's crap. That's crap. Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You know we never count your money, sitting at the table, time enough to count it when the deal is done. Actually, I don't know what kind of abuse these wires have had. I'm just going to cut it off right here. This was a used pickup. I'm off of there. What happened?
But I had beans, but I don't have any beans.
You don't have beans? What kind of beans?
Green beans.
Oh. What about frozen ones?
I'm gonna have to use
Oh, we do have canned ones.
yeah, I'm gonna have to use canned.
Oh, it's so nice when you have good enough pickup wire that it just works. Stuff I got from StewMac is terrible. It's smaller than the smallest thing on common strippers. If you twist a little to get it to come off, it's going to cut off half the wires inside. And most of the time, instead of cutting all the way through the shielding or the casing, it'll cut like part of the way through and then stretch. The best luck I had was using fingernails to do the stripping, which was kind of hit and miss, and wasn't possible after I trimmed my nails. I don't know if they still sell the same stuff. I bought it a couple of years ago in preparation for repairing my DiMarzio. Okay, this should go much better. Should. Might help if I could see a little better. Come on. Starting to get hot enough. There we go. Oh no. That was something happened there. A little sloppy.
Hey Google. Set off for an hour.
It's getting hot enough to melt onto the wire, but it's not sinking in. There we go. It doesn't sink in between the. Oh well. If it doesn't sink in between the wires, it doesn't do much good. What the heck? All the solder I've done lately, I have not dropped so much solder. What is with this metal? My fingers greasy or something? I don't know. Just like it was phobic. Maybe get a little heater so heat shrink food in it. A little package of nuts. I thought I had a package of star washers too. Where did I see those? I thought they were in here. I'm not sure if they're the right size. A freaking huge one. Yeah, I don't see it. It wasn't strictly necessary. I thought, why not replace that while I'm in here? Where's my little screwdriver? I thought it was really cool to have this here instead of like stick it out the front or something. But it's a problem. I think it would work pretty well if you had 90-degree plugs. Not many people use those these days. Couldn't get this thing to tighten the other day. Now it doesn't want to loosen. I freaking injure myself. Well, carefully hold this. Don't do this if you're worried about keeping your plug. Okay. Bad things can happen. We'll have something to hold on to that puppy. I don't really plan on reusing any parts anytime soon, but put it in there. Okay. Yeah. The negative contacts the shaft there and it goes across the top, so that's the negative one. This contacts the tip, so that's positive, and it goes down between those two layers. That's where this comes from, so that's positive. Are you positive? Pretty sure. It's brand new, so it needs to be tinned. Thought these seemed pretty cool. Got double contacts. Come on, baby. There we go. There. Once again, it doesn't hurt to be able to see. Okay, so this bottom one's positive. My finger. It's plastic. Interesting. This is the outside because it's countersunk for taper head screws. I like how these nice fancy plugs only come with one nut. So you have to have a nut or get a nut to make it shallow enough to work. Found that a whole lot of things don't come with screws or nuts anymore, or not enough of them. That seemed pretty good. Okay, so doubt this is gonna fit in between there. Nope. How about these? Nope. Maybe it'll just be good. Ouch. work, but I'll try it. No. Yeah, that went pretty good against the other nut, so. Actually gonna wait to put that in. Okay, first, do the same thing I did last night. Put that between my strings and frets, so if I smack against something, I don't whack a dent into my frets. Nobody wants to whack a dent in their frets. I wanted a sort of small kind of travel guitar or something, you know, I could practice with without dragging around a big one. It's complicated and stuff. And I wanted something that I could, you know, easily retune to different, well, different tunings. Fudge. I decided to get a little Baby Dean. When I was a kid, I liked these style of guitars. They're kind of ostentatious. Anyway, I found a nice orange one on eBay. Got it for a good price. Must have stuck something in here because of the threads being a little stripped. Let's go ahead and push it down a little more. It's basswood. It's easy to strip. Anyway, I got the orange one. It was a very nice guitar. In fact, it was a little bit too nice because I used the orange drop capacitor in here. It's the same kind of that orange thing there. Same kind of treble bleed circuit I used on the Cort. Oh, I see. That's starting to break out a little bit there. So, yeah, it turned out I wasn't happy with the short scale, which wasn't super short or anything, but you know, it's a bit shorter than the 25.5 that I'm used to. So then I was wishing for a 25.5 scale, and I was wishing I got to wishing I had a tremolo after all of some sort. But I didn't want to tear up that nice guitar. So that's why I say it was a little too nice. I couldn't bring myself to experiment on it or modify it too much. So I went on to eBay and found just a body. Come on, glue. There we go. Woo, that'll do. Ah, there's more. None at all and then too much. Stop pouring out. Stop it. Stop it. So I got the body. It already had pickups in it, volume knob, and stuff. Okay, that should be dry by the time I'm done. Okay, that's a jumper between there and there. Say, all the wires are so long on this little guitar. Push those in a little bit. So I got it, and I got a PV impact neck. It's like my Cort has a. Well, I thought it said ebony in the catalog, but it's actually ebonol. Got an ebonol fretboard, which is a hard black synthetic. But it's like slick as heck, hard as hell, which is something that's nice in a guitar. The screw just didn't feel like it went in straight. The PV, I played a PV impact back in the 80s. A friend of my uncle had one. I got to play it a couple of times. I mean, a friend of mine's uncle. He was a pretty cool guy. I got to play it a couple of times, and they had one at music store, and I played it a couple of times. As far as I remembered, it was pretty nice. I mean, nothing wrong with it. And I was wanting an ebonol neck, which that had, and it was 25.5 scale. And I thought, black would look real good with this guitar. Of course, I was planning on painting it. Because I was like, I won't feel bad about drilling on a crazy neon pink guitar. Flamingo. It's like flamingo pink or something. 80s neon. So yeah, I ordered a used neck off of eBay. Modded this a bit, got it installed. And scaling isn't perfect because the bridge really needs to be moved back a little, but it's close enough. Anyway, turns out the neck is like flexible. I didn't remember it being flexy, but yeah, like it was always flexing a bit as I played. It's kind of disconcerting and annoying. I like to hold that out of the way. Something. Like a little one. Nothing quite the right size. Oh well, we'll just have to be careful. Yeah, it was too flexy. I did not like it. The other day when I was picking it up from the old house, because I still have the neck, I was fingering around on the fretboard. You can actually feel, you can push in on the fretboard. I suppose there's probably the truss rod cavity behind there, but you can push down on it. It's like, just wrong. So I have a Strat style Moriadira Hurricane that I got from a pawn shop for like 69 bucks. It was the cheapest thing they had at the store, but I could see that it was like real wood, through in the back. And like, wow, that's like plywood guitar prices. So I went ahead and bought it, and the neck was great. I mean, it's that kind of 80s shallow C that I prefer, and I put some humbuckers in it and stuff, and it was pretty nice. So I was like, well, I'll look for one of those necks. So it's maple. I like maple. Oops, forgot what I was doing. So I put that on here, and it is awesome. It is so nice on here. So the neck's great. In fact, after I got the Kramer Beretta Vintage, I kept its neck is not the nice 80s shallow C. It's more almost like a shallow D or something. But it doesn't work great with my hand. And what am I looking for? Oh, so like every time I'd pick this guitar back up, it'd be like, whoa, it's so easy to play. I'd be like, gosh, I'm playing terrible. Play on here and I'd play 10 times better. So this is a great neck.
There you go, baby.
Oh, thank you, baby. Only problem is, has a one-way truss rod. You can only tighten it one direction. And I never really had a problem with that, but when I went to tune this down, because that was one of the things I wanted to be able to do was change tunings. I wanted to tune it down a whole step down to D.
Good boy, Bundy.
So that's what we played mostly played in back in the 90s. And neck grounded out. Not enough tension from the strings to keep it bowed, and truss rod, you could just totally loosen it. Without the extra string tension, it just would not, it didn't have enough bow. So you didn't have any neck relief, it was negative. So I have to always keep this tuned up to E to keep enough tension on the neck. I suppose I could get heavier strings, but and maybe tune it down, but I don't really want heavier strings. All right, baby?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
My foot cracked.
Huh?
My foot cracked.
Foot crack.
The sweet potatoes might need a little bit more cooking. I had one that was a little hard.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's hung up on the other pickup wire. There we go. Had to stick it in a little and then pull it out. Then it worked. I was kind of hoping this was shielding paint, and it might be, but if it is, they didn't do a great job. Actually, I can find out if it is. Or if it still is. Jesus Christ. Hey, Joy Boy. He said, hey, Gypsy.
Hey, Joy.
Oh, apparently he's been talking. Look who is live. Ha ha. Oh, he's only been on there 3 minutes. Gypsy, I miss your face.
Miss yours more.
I miss your face. Got to do a Joy Boy there. You have to stick it in and pull it out. Yeah, that makes it work better sometimes. Alright, let's see if this is well, I read for a second. Sliding all over the damn place. Ah! Guitar's too slick. It's not like regular paint. So it appears to have been some sort of shield paint, but if it was acting as good shield, it would be 0-0 if it had full conductivity. And they didn't run ground wires. Why is that black wire coming through here? Oh. Little black wire there. Right by the hole. I don't know if I can get this to see it or not. It's right down in here. And it comes up that hole just far enough to go into a tiny hole, just the same size as the wires. It'll come back here and ground to the bridge. So I'll probably have to drill that out. Well, or I can leave that one in and add another wire. Anyway, for shielding to work, you need to have a ground wire attaching to the shielding in each cavity and to your ground that goes to your negatives. Somebody didn't do that. Did Slim and I ruin your last stream? We probably should have joined a different channel for our BS. Did you hurt your wrist too? Oh yeah. Like day before I finished building my guitar, I screwed up my wrist. So then I built the guitar, but I couldn't play it. Well, I could play it a little. No, Slim was upset with the echo, so I turned the volume on the TV way down, but then I couldn't really hear you guys, just little snippets. I may have actually had a setting wrong that might have made the echo worse. So, if you want to help me out, I will try that at some point to see if it's got echo. It looked like I might have had two channels that both would have had chat from you guys. Yeah, cool. Anyway, I just couldn't really hear you guys, and so I was just into doing my stuff. And then I was like, man, it's been quiet for a long time. I went looked at Discord, and I was in the AFK channel, so I guess unless you guys kicked me into there, you must have just timed me out. Yeah, well, I could do all this with headphones on, but it would be really inconvenient. So I'm using the mic off of this camera here. But in order to hear you guys, you were coming over the speakers on my TV. So, there's definitely potential for echoes, but I may have also had it sending two channels. Not to me, but to you guys. Oh, my nuts. Got itchy nuts, goddammit. Nah. It just kicked me into the AFK channel. I guess it didn't think I was having enough activity. I don't know why. What was I going to say? Oh, I also didn't have echo cancellation on. That might have helped. Ew, that needs to be cleaned. This is what happens when you get white pickups. It's like buying, back in the 70s, a lot of people wanted white pants. White jeans, but oh man. Okay, where is the other pickup? Yoo-hoo. Okay, there's a new one. Gonna switch this to the other one. This is about an 1/8 of an inch up on both sides. This is the back. Oh, I didn't turn down the mic. I only turned down the output of the TV. Yeah, if it was still echoing when you guys were that low, I bet it was. See, I have my desktop sound and the chat sound. Yeah, but yeah, I got desktop channel and chat channel, and they were both turned on. And I think with Discord, I think you guys maybe come over the desktop channel as well. So, yeah, I think may have been 2 of you. But have to test the theory. Anyway, sorry about that. And no, I didn't run off. Not intentionally. Well, for just like game streaming, and if you're using a headset all the time, it's pretty easy to set it up. But you know, I wanted to be able to run my guitar into my computer and then also feed it and my mic into Discord so people could hear it. And that required a third-party sound thing. And then streaming without a headset adds issues. Yeah, regular streaming though, that's not too difficult. Basically, what you already do into Discord. Mic and Discord chat to come through the VR system. Are you using a different headset for it? It could be a hoot to watch your VR streams. Don't go flying away, spring. Don't go flying away, spring. I don't know if this is the original. Dirty thing. This is the original pickup ring. Well, maybe I did saw it down. Yeah, I think I did saw it down. It's done so cleanly it was hard to tell. Yeah, since the trembucker was a wider pickup, I had to saw the hole larger. Easily stream the game and the game's sound through Discord, but I cannot seem to figure out how to get Discord to use the VR's mic and the Discord character to come through the VR headset so I can talk and hear the chat. Hmm. Well, yeah, I think that that's something that would be a fairly common use scenario, like specifically your VR and Discord. Gemini Pro now. Maybe I can figure it out for me. Hey, paid for something, you should call their or like message their support. Let them tell you how to do it. Kind of seems like it might be their job. Gemini is Google's AI. Oh my god. So since I actually have the box for this pickup, I should put it back in the right box. Probably the most expensive pickup I ever bought. Let's use those. These magnetic. Yep. You love talking to Gemini? Does it tell you that it loves your face? Put the baby Dean pick up in here. that'd be any better match for my thing. Well, maybe I had some black screws. That's okay. Now that I think about it, seems like I had a pain installing these things. Hopefully it isn't a pain this time. Maybe because the springs have to compress a freaking mile. Whoa! 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 Can even create. Oh, it responds verbally. Does it have the voice from Macintosh Pro English Victoria? That'd be pretty cool. Trying to stick it in the hole. Oh, popped off. If I remembered correctly, it is a pain in the ass. Oh, I think I got it. Aha! Say you have it. Is it something you pay for? Always be careful when you're doing this kind of thing. You don't want your screwdriver to slip and damage the coil windings. Oh, Joy Boy. Joy, Joy, Joy. You'll like this. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so Vic got these for me for like last Christmas, I think. Came with this nice set of stuff. But I was trying to, it looked like it was loose or something here. I'm like, is this screw tighter or whatever? And then I figured out, I was like, what? It looks like these bits. And I'm like, what? I can make it longer. Ooh. Ta-da. These are actually really nice if you do like hobby projects. Got a magnet, a bunch of little bludger picks, a little magnetic pad that you can put your screws on. All these things for taking apart like phones and electronics that always have brittle plastic. This says Hivanto. I don't know. I got it off from Amazon. Probably have the link for this specific one if you like it. If you want it. Heaven toe. Hivanto. Precision screwdriver set. Dude, come on. Why isn't it focusing? There we go. CRE. Mobile phone repair tools. Has lots of little special bits and things for random things that require special bits. I realized something the other day that was kind of cool. I take a piece of this tubing. I need to stick stuff through a hole. It's kind of hard to stick something like that through a hole. If I shove it into this tubing, it's hard to get in this hole. Okay, I thought this was going to be easy, so I didn't really pay attention. Actually concentrate this time. Oops. I should have used one that was a little larger, I guess. Okay, so now stick that through the hole pretty easy. Comparatively easy. Well, it would have been a lot worse trying to do the other thing. Switch and everything is in the way here. Ta-da! That off. Ta-da! Get the right wire. Come here. Okay. So now my strings actually line up with the poles. Like they're supposed to. Like somebody doing pick slides. Everything's bound up. Good. Like I said, you gotta be careful about not jamming your pickup coils with your screwdriver. And I think that was up about 1/8 of an inch on both sides. Okay. You get ear reference here. A. Yep. So I'll do that in a minute. First, let's get this puppy finished on the wiring side of things. Okay. Ah, don't you come apart. Don't you do that. God damn it. Oop, sorry.
Do you recognize that voice?
Recognize the voice?
Yeah, that voice.
No, not off the top of my head. Who is it?
It was Lane.
That was Lane?
Yeah.
Huh.
Murray was doing releasing some songs.
Murray?
Marie.
Marie? Oh, okay.
I like this one.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Yeah.
I mainly was just surprised to hear Lane singing. Gonna get a sand club membership this year?
No.
Helps if I actually plug it in. I would imagine. Alright. That's down, that's a good start. These strings are pretty ancient. So, probably at least a year old. Maybe more. So. Don't you fall off. So. Don't want to scratch your fretboard, but nice black shit off there. I can see on a couple of these strings they broke, and I rewound them to other pieces of other strings, so they'd be long enough to go back on. Well, that's a black string. Get him shined up a bit. Oh yeah, I was originally going to paint this, but it's such an absurd color and everything. It's too fun. Goes with the outrageous design of the body. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, I suppose I better do some friggin' work.
Oh, what was the thing you needed to do?
I've done stew. I've done half the trash.
Cat toilet?
Yeah, and that's the last thing I've got to do. And then I can put the trash out. Did you eat your duck nature?
Good. Potatoes could maybe use a little more cooking, but
The potatoes? Or the sweet potato?
well, the piece of potato I had.
Well, they were perfect.
Hmm.
Nice and puffy. And flat inside. Sweet potato had a bit of a give to them.
Love this stuff. Fingeries. Yeah. Look up these ancient strings. I have to do it with my left hand because, oh shit, got some on there anyway. God, it's so slick. I'm not going to be able to hold a pick. Ah, son of a bitch. Maybe some alcohol. I have enough trouble holding on to picks. Nope, still slick. Well, I have to dig out the gorilla snot. Huh? Stuff gets all dried up. Now hopefully I'll be able to hold a pick. Still slick as heck. Supposed to activate with moisture. Oh yeah. One other thing I wanted to do. I'm thirsty. Tasty Coca-Cola. Yeah, the songs my wife was listening to were sung by our my band's drummer, my band from the 90s. He was the drummer and singer. He passed away a couple of years ago. Just having health issues and then got COVID. Give these old strings a stretch. Oof. It's really... That 46 bass strings a bit hard on my stretcher. going to be shielding this guitar at some point. After I shield it, I'll put some new strings on it. Since I'm going to have to take it all apart to shield it, I don't really want to put new strings on it now. Excuse me. Stretch the heck out of that. Come on. Why is it so out of tune all of a sudden? It's because of my cold fan? Just tuned it. Helps if I tune the right string. Yeah, I need to adjust the pickups. uh, excuse me. Seriously? Front pickup uses these, back pickup uses the other. Why aren't these turning? There we go. Must be a potted pickup. Come on. The heck? Oh, okay. The heck? Oh. Okay, let's start with that. I had to step away for a bit. What did I miss? Hey, you fixed the hole. Oh, well, I put it all together. It's all assembled. I just finished setting the pickup height. I don't know how good it's going to sound. It sounds like those old strings may be a bit too old. Do I not even have that on? Joyful girl in honor of me? Don't do it. It's a trap. I don't remember how it sounds, or I could. It's a trap. Temper on this pot sucks. Not that yet. Made the blood veins on my hands stick out. I haven't really played much like that for a very long time. That was the what I remembered of it was the solo that I did back in the 90s. Hit the guitar a little hard. Yay, is it time to go home? Or what? But then I'd have to fix them right. Wouldn't be able to make all my lovely mistakes. Man, I wonder if this pick feels great. I wonder if it's an old one. This is kind of a odd assortment in the pick holder on this guitar. That feels like 80s or 90s celluloid. You're not fixing them correctly? Well, The things I did on my old ancient first guitar would probably make a real luthier puke. But that's kind of a special case. It's its whole life it's been worked on with more determination than skill. Well, I can work on guitars. Just that if I actually had clients, I would want to try to work to a higher standard than I usually do. But you know, this is the most crudely worked on guitar that I have, but it's also the best playing guitar that I have. You know, pre-COVID, that might have been economical. Nowadays, they charge so much to send guitars. If I had a guitar, if you sent me a guitar, I would work on it, sure. I lost the chords. There it is. Kind of hash that up. A little played out after the last couple of days. It's been exercise. I've been playing a lot more than usual. Maybe faster but sloppier. I'm so happy to have my good old 90s pickup in here. I don't know. uh, I don't have the right tools for things like actual broken guitars. You change parts, set things up. I'd be hesitant to do some of the things I would do to this guitar to other people's guitars, though. I don't know. Kind of depends. Probably not. I did a little bit of work on somebody had started to repair the body on that, or a paint problem. It, like, had a big gouge, and I worked at it. Yeah, I learn things. Like the Stu Mac tutorial videos. They had some kind of really nice block stuff that they would just cut out like a little square and use some double-sided tape to stick on sandpaper. And you could use that for spot repair. I couldn't find anything like that. I left a comment asking on the video. Nobody ever responded. And so I kind of looked around for something that was similar. And let's see. Here's one. It looked like this stuff, like a black block. This is got like sandpaper embedded into it. It's like part of the surface, but it is nice and flat. So I was like, okay, well, I'll get one of those. It's foam inside, so it was easy to cut. And I used some double-sided tape, stuck my high grit sandpaper on there. That was, doing careful little spot repairs on my black Kramer, which had like a dozens of little dings and stuff, so I was doing a lot of work on it. Anyway, I was getting pretty close to done and was going over a few areas, and it's like, man, this seems to be dragging a bit. Thought maybe it got gummed up with some stuff in the things. I looked at it, and it's like, it was coarse. And it's like, wait a minute. Looked around, and the sandpaper was like sitting over here. The sandpaper had come unstuck, and of course, underneath, this is very coarse grit. So it was like, scratched the shit out of the guitar, which I then had to sand down again. So yeah, I learned not to use a coarse grit sanding block to put fine grit on. Yeah. I don't have to just throw my picks away now that I've put my pick holder on. Woo. This guitar has had many paint jobs. It started out gloss black, then it had like gray stripes and red polka dots randomly, and then it got painted with yellow tractor paint, and it had a black smiley face. And then I sanded the top and found the maple underneath, and made it into a Ouija board. Well, I wouldn't paint this guitar because it's all of what it is its history and my guitar history, because that was my first real guitar, and kind of grew with me. I might make a guitar and paint that guitar. Yeah, I like painting things, and I have some plan to make 2 guitars, like cut the bodies and stuff. One's a test guitar, and then one that I need to get some other stuff. Well, making the body isn't that bad, but I wouldn't try to make a neck. Necks are pretty complicated, and they have a truss rod inside, You have to do all the frets, the fretboard. Maple is a hard ass wood, so shaping it isn't the most fun. Unless you have the right tools and skills. But I'd rather find a good neck and make a guitar around it. It's really like the neck is like the most important thing, really, because that's how you interact with the guitar. And whether or not the shape will fit your hand good, so you can make the right kind of chords, and like that Kramer Beretta vintage I bought. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna buy a guitar, not some hack job that I've cobbled together. Bought that for, I think it was $650, which is a lot for me. And the neck isn't. I don't like the neck. I mean, it's built well, but it's not the right shape to fit my hand. And so it's always been kind of disappointing. And then, oh yeah, like, yeah, I was like it's getting worse at playing. And then I'm like, I played my pink guitar I was messing with earlier. And, I played that, and it's like, oh my God, I can play. It just gotta have a good neck. A Jackson Flying V with a Kramer guitar neck. Well, if it was the right Kramer neck, that'd be kind of nice to play. Where'd that come from? Oh no, 9 seconds till an ad break. Oh no. 3 of them for less than $100. Assuming you can't hear me right now. This is the ad break. It's actually a really nice guitar. Curious how it would feel to play that same song on here. Used to be able to put this on the amp box and it would just kind of get into a loop and go a bit crazy. So I was putting it on the amp box under here, but this one hasn't turned up very much, so it didn't really do it. get used to a neck would be I would play a note, then try to go an octave higher. Without looking at it. Oh, that was too low. There we go. Fun to just make shit up. I think it's about time to go see what Gypsy's up to. Oh, and eat my food. Got 30 more minutes. My food is cold. So happy to leave work. I bet. My sweet potato fell out of my mouth. Mmm. Mmm. That's not bad either. I can hang out for another 30 minutes. But first, I need to be right back. Oh man, yeah, that used to happen to me all the time. I'm much better at stopping to eat and then returning to projects. I don't know what happened. We'll take a piece. Bit of a preview of the next project. Something to wipe this off with. Okay. So it's a whole string or just a part of a string? That's just a part of a string. Yep, that's not a whole string. So Gypsy's compression socks for hard last night. I told her that only teenage boys' socks should be hard. Oh my god. Did you hear my terrible joke last night? Signs point to no. What was your terrible joke? Oh, let me go put this away. And this, and this, and this. And where's my solder? Maybe I put it away already. Oh, there it is. BRB. If I don't stay organized actively while I'm doing things, it will quickly get out of hand. How many cops does it take to screw in a light bulb? I don't know, Joy. How many cops does it take to screw in a light bulb? It would just beat the room for being black. Oh no. Oh no. That was pretty bad. Pretty bad, Joy. Shameful. Shameful. don't want that to fall off, so I need to attach it here. Keep it there. This is a pretty light guitar. Right? Well, I know it's not your fault. You probably heard it from those kids at work or school. You just got paid? Why is that an UGG? I'd be happy if somebody gave me money. Money! Of course, then they'd want you to do something for it. Oh, now you have to pay bills. Okay. Now I understand. Where's all my black Sharpies? There's one. I need to be in the relic music department. Don't want to give it away, yeah. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What I got, you got to give it to your mama. I got to give it to your papa. Man, I haven't thought of that song in a million years. Let's see, does this feel like a 24? Well, that's fine until you run out of money and you have to come out of hiding, and then they're like, so where's our money, Joy Boy? Where's the money? They never gave me any money. You expect us to believe that, Joy Boy? Maybe. May end up with a whole script. Come on. Never run out, you'll just steal what you need. Well, then you get, like, followed by other people. Like, police people. The ones in your joke. Making sure this is fully assembled. BitConnect on Netflix. That sexy biatch stole millions and got away from it. With it. No, I haven't seen it. Where's the parts? That ain't gonna work. Oh shit. Yeah. That's a bit of a problem. I bought a cheap kit that had new screws and blocks and stuff. But I forgot that I needed them for this. And I put them on my other guitar. I want to fuck that bad boy. So I'll have to borrow the old parts off of my other guitar. Still millions of dollars. He doesn't have any shape to begin with. Oh well, there's the thing I was looking for earlier. So now I need another one of these sets. And I ain't got no money. Guess which streamer you watched the most this year? That guy you said was hot. I don't remember his name. Nope. Well, who then? Gypsy? Or me? Probably would have been if he streamed more. Ah, yeah. Well, that's the point. They have to actually stream. You watched me the most? Well, I am honored. I'm surprised. I don't think you watch that often. But I'm always happy that you're here. Well, thank you, Joy. Mr. Supportive. I feel all fluffy now. Oh, I forgot I needed to intonate my other guitar. Shit, I should be doing that instead of this. Don't do that. Okay. Well, that went in the right place. That's good. Alright. Do 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 do. Well, I hope I've Gypsy was second and Tanner Boo was third. Was Tanner Boo the hot guy? The other hot guy. The hell? Great, the freaking thing I picked is all stripped out. This is one of the reasons I was needing to replace them. Oh, yeah. There you go. Don't you fall down, thing. Don't you fall down. There we go. Fuck, is this one stripped too? Son of a bitch. Or are they just all the wrong size? I'm just gonna, just for sizing, I'm just gonna tighten it with pliers. That's relatively straight right now. So yeah, if I was gonna how far would that have to move to work? Do 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 do. Let's see. So what half? Oh. Three sixteenths. Let's put it at 3/16. And 3/16. That's about 2 pick height, I think. Oh, that's more like 3 picks off the body. Need another pick. Three and a half. Okay. Now, let's see how low that is. Alright, time to start shutting down the office. Ciao. Alright, take care, have fun. See you later, alligator. It has to be low enough that it doesn't hit your body. That plate can come up, but and I've got a thing that can put the spring all the way down here. These springs would have to be lower down. Let's see if I've got a crap tremolo spring I don't mind bending. Those look like a matched pair. Lowering that wouldn't help because you still need that clearance. Okay. Hair more. Okay. So now that ride's pretty close. Gives about a 1/4 inch of clearance. As long as that is down at the bottom. Damn, that actually goes against the wood. So the wood would have to be shaved to keep that much clearance. I'd be able to pull it back all the way. That's not impossible. This has to go down. An extra not quite an 1/8 of an inch. Just barely clears it. Well, I'd have to go down an 1/8 of an inch and then there would be just enough clearance. But that also means the freaking tremolo has to sit that high off the body. And the neck would have to be angled. Get 2.5 frets worth of bend out of it. I should try it on my other guitar and see if I can stay and have my tremolo that high. It's not super high. Actually seems pretty comfy. This will need to be raised by actually that would have to drop by I think 1/8 of an inch. I would have to drop 1/8 of an inch, which means that will drop 1/8 of an inch. If that's dropped 1/8 of an inch, and that's dropped 1/8 of an inch. They raised like 1/16 of an inch. And that would be no problem with clearance. Okay. So the floor would have to be, I think, why does this keep moving? Want it level, but it keeps changing. Gravity's actually okay. That's pretty much level while upside down. It's tipped back when it's right side up. Well, that's not something you expect. Okay, I need to see if that grounds out. Does it really ground out? Just barely. Barely grounds out. We just need a hair of that lip taken off. Hair lip. Oh, I only have two screws on there. Okay. So it would be possible to install it on this guitar. If I don't mind having the thing sticking up that much. I'll think on it. I didn't leave that stuck in the back of the guitar, did I? These damn things. I gotta come up with another set of replacement blocks and screws. I wish I'd bought 2 sets back when I bought those. Can't seem to get this outer bag to seal. Damn it. Well, the piece is not in there. So it must be here. What? How did that not get into the... There we go. Okay, so I remembered I need to recheck the intonation on this. Because I put new strings on it. I'm so tired. a cold fan on here isn't a good idea. Okay, it's fairly sharp. Sharp forward, flat back. Sorry. Intonation. Has Google turned into the freaking shopping network or something? Like, I do a search and tons and tons. This was supposed. I hate the way they've changed fucking. Google. Flat forward. If it's sharp back. Oh crap, that can't really go any farther back. Should go see how Gypsy's doing and save this for another day. So I've got to undo the nut. So I'm going to be moving this saddle. And go ahead and move the screw to the back position. See if that is enough to do it. Oh shit, I just bumped it with my finger. That's actually okay. Okay, let's lock these two down. Okay, flat forward. This was one of those that was in an odd position. Okay, so where's something that's lined up? Let's go. Call that one good. And getting a little sharp. Ever so slightly flat. Ah, crap. Use those damn stripped out ones. That's look good. Go ahead and unlock it. Quite sharp. Damn it. Yes, sir. Fuck. I'd call that good. I didn't check the E. Just gonna adjust it without checking it. Takes forever to settle. Trembucker. Trying to get to the point where it stays a few seconds on the red. Come on. I'd say that's good. Okay, let's tune this sucker again. I tuned to the right notes. Kind of weird. Tangled up. Help, 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 help. I don't know. They play. So hoping intonated it would the chords sound a little funky. A little off when it should have been in tune. This should be okay. Time to say goodnight. Thanks to everybody who came by. Thanks, Joy Boy, for being such a loyal supporter. Take care. Have fun. Good night.